pit lined up for the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets offense will go on the attack first. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Red 18, red 18.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Sells the run, looking to pass. He's got it. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship, and appears to be a wide-open league, so a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at a So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Motion from the wideout. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Got his man in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Last Luther.
Hits inside, it's Turner. Stopped in his tracks, he got nothing, it'll be 2nd and 10.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
Wide receiver going in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Brock. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide left, it's Rock. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st.
And that's just not the start they envisioned for this football game. First possession, you got a punt. Second.
And here comes the punt team. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. On the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. This time they'll throw it. The short hands. It's sacked. He's brought down quickly. They'll move the wide receiver. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Second and long here. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Holds on, it's Schwab. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down and 10. The give on the counter. He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4.
Red 18. Red 18. Clear, clear, clear.
They'll run him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Got his man. And he got it oh so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line.
Like 53. Like 53. Flip, flip, flip. Move it, move it.
Takes a handoff. It's Turner. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Look out. Makes the grab on the left. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And that's what this offense needs, man. They need to do this, but they need to put several together. Back-to-back punts on their last 2 possessions. A lot of times that can wear your defense out, right? Playing so many snaps. This offense just keep being focused, executing on 3rd down, putting some drives together. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you'll have points.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way.
And that's That's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to...
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Dangerous throw on that one.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sidelines. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line. And
looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A quick
easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The give on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Sells to fake. Right side, it's Roach. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Stopped right there.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetrated.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Pitt. The defense putting points on the board. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
You always hear coaches.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances.
The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. He's changing the play. Leaves it with the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
With the catch, it's Rob. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying to slip through and pick it up. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Might as well give it to him again. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the right. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And how about these defensive ends nowadays? No matter what.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They want to run this quarterback. Got maybe a yard, third down and 9 coming.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy, but he's got a head of steam. Boy, he is hard to bring down.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. On the ground with the counter. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Out wide right, it's Turner. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And that's really good tackling by this.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Searching for space. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Still looking. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good little pickup there as he saw. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quick give. There's some daylight. Makes one man miss. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for the edge. The option, the keeper. They'll run it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game. For them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They're all over him. He gets away. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the number 3 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Fighting Irish who win it on their home turf. They take pride in protecting their dirt, so to speak, and they did so today. And it brings them to a sparkling 4-0 on the year. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Atlanta. What a day so far from that stud linebacker. He's truly the quarterback of that defense, and he's really dictating the way things are going. A dynamic defender in every sense of the word. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the flats at Bobby Dodd Stadium.
The Yellow Jackets will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Wants to throw one first. Catch in the middle. It's Robinson. Really not. I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. Give to the single back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wants to go up top on second down. Finds his man. It's Turner. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Powers inside. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
I love RPOs. It puts the defense in such a bind. Are they handing it off? Are they throwing the football? How quickly can I commit to this? And you see with the RPO, it just freezes the defense for a half a second. It allows the offensive line to set those blocks up, and they're able to go get the first.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Dumps it to the back. In traffic, it's Turner. Down he goes.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Turning it on. Inside the... And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So the touchdown drive goes 6. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Straight ahead, it's Turner. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down to the air. He's got the tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And that last completion was a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. It made 3rd down even longer. The fake and wants to throw. Rushes on. He's going to run it. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Burrowing for yardage. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Right side, it's Turner. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Yellow Jackets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The give on the counter. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gonna run it. It's Turner. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Churns into the pile. And he's in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And, David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Out wide right, it's Roach. Breaks into the open. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Turner. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
The run inside. It's Turner. Enough to move the chains. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. And the Yellow Jackets are flying down the field. Drops back on first down. Right side, it's Turner. Looking for room at the 30. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Quarterback changing the play. From the gun, it's Turner. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying. Gets the back moving. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. He's going to take off. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Following the play, there is a yellow jacket who is shaken up. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back's got it on the screen. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll run the counter. Fights off a defender. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Out wide right, it's Roach. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Some misdirection with the counter. Might have picked up a couple on that one before.
The running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires toward the target. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Needs it here on fourth down. Going deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Yellow Jackets go back to work after moving the chains through the air. This quarterback part of their running game. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in the fourth quarter game.
And the Yellow Jackets will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Driving forward, it's Turner. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Second down, gonna throw it. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal...
Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. So the last couple of possessions trying to put together a rally, but is it too little too late? Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Snap on first down, wants to throw. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Running inside, it's Turner. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't pan.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the touchdown, Panthers. And what a turn of events this defense gets. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. And the defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. He'll do it himself. Makes his man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've been running it, but now the pass. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Got some room to run. And the interception was enough. The return made it even better as he gets it. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it because he's thrown it to the...
And here comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Going to field this one in tight quarter. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
I think that play...
Pittsburgh sends out the offense to start this drive. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. There he got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll get him stopped.
Break. Lock in. Now set. 285.
On the run, it's Turner. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. In the backfield, it's Turner. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established, and this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line. You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well, but they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success, and they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. And the Yellow Jackets back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give to the left side. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. One more play to pad the stats. On play action. Looking to the big tight end. Finds space on the right. And he'll get in for the late touchdown, the consolation prize, the window dressing score to make the final outcome a little closer.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
They'll go through the motions and finish this one off with the PAT. And the PAT is good, helps the kicker stats and not much else as this one is in the books. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding
Now set. White 29. White 29. Hut up. Ready, set. Ready. Set. 360 up. Set. Ready up. Let's go. Set. Up. Here we go. Set. Ready up. Set. Set up. Gotta be safe. Ready, ready. Hut. Now set. Hut up. Ready, set. Hut. Ready, set. 360 up. Set. Ready up. Let's go. Set. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready, hut. Set. Set hut. Ready, ready. Hut. Now set. Hut up. Ready, set. Hut. Ready, set. 360 up. Set. Ready, hut.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Quick give. It's Turner. Sees some running room. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Wants to throw one first. Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. Plows through the defense. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
I love that play by the defense there. Hanging back, watching the QB's eyes. Great job in coverage on the back end, and then rallying to him when
the punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He's brought down, but a really solid effort. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Tells the run, wants to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Plows his way ahead. Breaks into the open. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. He's now up to 58 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. The Yellow Jackets will have it first and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Selling the fake. Oh, pressure's coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Drives inside. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Right back to the well. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Trying to squeak through the pile. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it on the counter. He's just outside the 20-yard line. Stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The play fake. Makes the catch. It's Turner. Oh, he's got some space. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy, first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and then throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
Just had to get rid of it.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
It's inside. It's Turner. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Sometimes it takes quarterback.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the 1st down.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
There he goes. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
And that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game. That's the mark you really want to hit as a running back, and he's got that here tonight.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and long here. Snapped it in the shotgun. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Making the adjustment. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Rush right in his face. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Back to pass on 2nd down. On the run, fires downfield. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? And the Yellow Jackets peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Turner. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Straight ahead, it's Turner. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on 4th down? And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. That'll bring him to within 4.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Turner. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll go to the air. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
And it's something you learn as a pass rusher all the time, man. If I beat that,
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Under pressure. Lets it fly. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
and listen, the fullback's not going to run deep routes, and he's not going to be a speedster or a blazer, but keeping you honest, making you defend the whole field, everybody on the field. Just keep working, and maybe the big fella will get you something later.
Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Well, this offense is really...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The run inside. It's Turner. At the 15, he's loose. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
The Yellow Jackets, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. This time they'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Turner. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd. From the gun, it's Turner. Thrust that arm out. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen, even when it's not blocked properly.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the 2nd level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Gets away from one, finds room. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. And the Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
It'd be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has to be aggressive, and I think it's going to have to be through the air.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down.
The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we...
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll go to the counter play. Breaks the tackle. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on second down. Here comes the heat. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Making the adjustment on the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just got rid of that one.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped on 4th down. Unloads it downfield. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's Turner. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. The Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 in.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for... He lets it fly. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Listen,
So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Throws for the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Just going to keep it after the snap. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done now.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Out wide right, it's Roach. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Play action on first down. Right side, it's Turner. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Yellow Jackets headed quickly to the line. Running inside, it's Turner. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. He'll take it himself. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a crease, it's Turner. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Turner. Turning it on. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. They'll try the right side. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Going to try to get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Bush is ahead. Past the 30. At the 20, he's got space. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous party. A late touchdown.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense, continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do?
Let's go. Set. Blue 22. Set hut. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Now set. Ready. Ready. Set. Red. 360 up. Ready. 180 up. Set. Hut. That's how we fall, fellas. Let's go. Set. 380 hut. Let's make it a long game. Here we go. Set.
Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Clemson Tigers. We stay this day, follow Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Hey guys, checking in with Georgia Tech's head coach before the game. His running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastating in the red zone, top 5 in the country in rushing touchdowns, and they believe
Clemson will kick off to get us underway. Deep in the end zone, it's late. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Georgia Tech's offense will take the field first. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Fighting off the defender. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with emotion, with passion, like settle everybody in, run the football, and be more physical.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Right at the line. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And it's not as easy as you think on these 3rd and shorts when you know they're running the football to get a stop. And the running back falls forward, but a great job by the defense. Getting the tackle back, not letting him get the first down, keeping him short, and now forcing the offense into decision time. Do they want to go for it early, make a statement, create some momentum? Big stop by this defense.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Hits the hole, it's Turner. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. It has been a less than stellar start in ACC play, and now the mission is to try to keep this season from going down the drain.
Yeah, and you got to find new ways to motivate. You came into the season, you're probably like, hey, listen, we want to be ACC champs, and that dream is probably gone, but let's refocus, right, Jesse? It's really fun to be that team in the middle towards the end of the year, too, where you can play spoiler.
Yeah, it's all about building, too. Just one game at a time, and it just takes one win to get the season completely turned around. This team has not yet quit on the year. They're still out playing hard with great effort. They just got to put a full game together.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line. Quick give. It's Turner. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but, man.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Snags a quick pass on the left. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Turner. Got the first down. At the 35, he's got room. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Fresh set of downs going up top. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. Nearly intercepted.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him.
The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces the 4th down.
Coaches look at this stat every single football.
And here comes the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not a lot of room to make this catch. He'll put that return to a stop. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. On the ground, it's Turner. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads it left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Trying to take it back. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead as we get a look at the stats. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They'll run it. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Could be an alley. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy has been able to find his way in. 25.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish. A 70-yard run to the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Wide receiver going in motion. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Misses badly on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. And now they'll have to go the rest of the half with no timeouts remaining. They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Left side is Turner. Snags it and he's open. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
They'll go to the counter. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Man, there's not a running back in the country that doesn't want to get fed and get fed and get fed, and he has been. He's been fed, and now he's up to 150 yards, so great productive day for this running back and create a lot of balance on this offense.
Rides to the back. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Yellow Jackets pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll run it on the counter. And he's stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right? You try to show the defense one look, and then you come back and hit them the other way when they're not expecting it.
Sells the run, looking to pass. Trying to get rid of it.
But they tried to go play action on that one to see if they could freeze the defense, but a great job getting to the quarterback, not being fooled by it, forcing the incompletion.
Long way to go on second down. On the ground with the counter. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this D's going to have to find some answers, guys. I mean, you've seen them. This offense has moved the ball down the field, done what they want. Now first and goal situation. Who cares about the yards? Like, step up right here, try to force them into a fourth down, try to make them kick a field goal.
He'll pull it on the read. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Look out! Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
Looking to throw on third and goal. Back's got it on the screen. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he puts through the extra point. 75 yards on the touch. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Looking for room, it's Turner. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They go to the counter. And he's brought down after a short gain. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MT if they can stop him on third down. Trying to slip through and pick it up. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Handoff to the single running back. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointment.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Follows his blocks. It's Turner. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Out wide right, it's Turner. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Open space at the 25. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. No room to run, and he's stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Sells to fake. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points. His big game continues. 3 touchdowns in this one, and now 15 for the year. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Looking for running room. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. It's inside. It's Turner. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do.
Great play by the defense there. And listen.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. On on the move. It's Turner. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
They'll send the back in motion. Drops back on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Turner. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They're going to run it. Got the first down. There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. An explosive play in the running game. Moves the sticks for the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. The Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He breaks a tackle. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Straight ahead, it's Turner. Pass to 6. Might have a chance. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Georgia Tech has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. From the red zone, it's Turner. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. After run, now throw. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back the pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up early down play for this QB.
He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And going to the running game. He's past the marker. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. Looks as if it's the junior linebacker who's still down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. They're going to ride this running back.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Keeping his eyes downfield. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Takes the handoff. It's Turner. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming.
Yeah, what's the closest?
The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Tells the run, wants to pass. Runs through the tackle. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. And the Yellow Jackets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The handoff. Dragged down.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
He'll be stopped short, and they bring the punter onto the field now. And the punt hits ground at the 2. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls it on the option. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The run inside. It's Turner. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4.
And when the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs onto the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. Can't get him to the ground.
And his offense is going to have to come.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Changing the routes with his receivers. Keeps it moving. It's Turner. At the 35, he's loose. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. grab behind the line. It's Roach. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Second and long here. They want that clock to run. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
Well, we saw the coaching staff on the sideline challenging this offensive line to end this game. They've got the lead late now, and they know they're going to continue trying to run the ball to ice it.
They'll ride him again. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry.
Set. Black 14. Black 14.
Cardinals ready to kick it away first. And here's the return. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Yellow Jackets offense will take the field first. Looking for room. It's Turner. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. You know, when you get off to a tough start in conference play like these guys have, sometimes the temptation is just to try to get through and play out the string. How can they turn it around?
Well, they just need to put a game together in all three phases for 4 quarters, and they haven't been able to do that yet this year, especially, David, when they've gotten an ACC play.
Yeah, and they've struggled. It's not the start they wanted, but what do coaches talk about? Like, when you get some adversity, how are you going to respond? And how do we finish the second half of the season so we can build on it for the future? It's not pretty, it's not fun, but let's finish strong throughout this conference play.
On the RPO, got him. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit, because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean.
He smashes his way through again. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, you saw that broken tackle, David. This defense has to do a real good job with gang tackling to stop this guy today.
You cannot assume one guy's going to get him to the ground. Everybody's got to swarm to the football, all eyes on him, and play physical.
On the move. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
The Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Black 14! Black 14!
From the gun, it's Turner. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
53! Black 53!
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Finds his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. They'll move the tight end. Powers inside. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A first down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, and he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Getting set for the extra point. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
22! Over!
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
The Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him on the ground. And boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Using his legs, it's Turner. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. And the Yellow Jackets are facing 3rd and inches. Burrowing for yardage. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they take it in for 6 more points. On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. To the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the
finds his back in the middle. At the 45 on his way. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Yellow Jackets right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Roach. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Running inside, it's Turner. He's got the first down. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. They'll give it to him again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Wide receiver comes in motion. The fake wants to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Almost everything has gone their way so far, up 21-7, and they have it back. Cuts it upfield. It's Turner. Brought down.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Just feeds the running back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What?
The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Second down to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Turner. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires left. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got... the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Right back to it. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Looking for space. It's Turner. He's got enough. Powers through. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Fresh set of downs going up top. On the move. He'll try to do it himself. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Drops back on first down. Right side, it's Roach. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Quick give. It's Turner. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Going for 6. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead at week 6.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this...
So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. On the run, it's Turner. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Turns up, it's Rock. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. The Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Black 14! Black 14!
2nd down, gonna throw it. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground.
Need to loosen up that arm. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat and down.
Bingo! Bingo!
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 3rd and long coming up. He's changing the play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got an open man. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10.
Bling, bling, bling.
Trying to establish the run. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Handoff again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No, sir, no mas. Get it together.
Churns into the pile. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. The keeper on the option. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. The Yellow Jackets racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Motion from the wideout. Off play action on 1st down. Could not make his way to the corner.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Hits inside. It's Turner. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Clowns his way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this... And here comes the punt team. Not a lot of room to field this one. And he's going to get it up to... Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Extending the play. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
And the Yellow Jackets look to keep this drive humming. Play action on 1st down. Lucky to get it off.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Second down, gonna throw it. Still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Drives inside. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. Turning it on. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback changing the play. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And the punishment has been extended. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Follow. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
Thank you.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. After their defense slams,
I just hate that you ain't really, your stamina don't last that long when you playing on Heisman. You run out real quick.
Wide receiver going in motion. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Makes the grab. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Yeah, nice job on the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive and that can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's 2 thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Man, these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Straight ahead, it's Davis. He's past the sticks. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Scanning the field, it's Reynolds. Good timing on the quick out.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Davis. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Rushes on. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Oh, pressure's coming. Touchdown, Louisville! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
Well, you got to love the attitude of this team. I know they're still down by a lot on the scoreboard, but a really nice job by the quarterback. Accurate throw on that touchdown pass.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Catch in the middle, it's Turner. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
The offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
The Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down to the air. Snags it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Whistle blows to stop the clock as they check on an injured Cardinal on the play. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it upfield. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to move them on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game. The defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. On target to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
On the run, it's Turner. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Yellow Jackets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Outside the pocket, lets it go. On target over the middle. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Fires to the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Grab behind the line. It's Rock. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Making the adjustment. The run inside. It's Turner. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Might as well run him again. Got enough for the first down. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Hands it off on the counter. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
53. White. Ready, set. Black 88, Black 80, up. Ready, set. Black 88, shift. Set. Black 18. Black 18. 360 up. Let's go. Set. Blue 30. Blue 180 up. Here we go. Set. Up. Set. Grenade hut. Ready, ready. Set. Set hut. Now set. Ready. Up. Ready, set, red, 54, up. Ready, set, up. Set, right 20, 360 up.
Sitting beneath Tightwad Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. Just about to turn the corner into the back half of the season here on EA Sports College Football. It is Week 7. It's the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Cal Golden Bears. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Yellow Jackets head coach before the game. He told me this is a big challenge for them just from a time zone standpoint. He is trying to do a lot of research with his sports information and sports performance coaches to make sure their team is prepared and ready to fight this east to west time zone travel. We'll see if they're able to perform well here today.
And the Yellow Jackets headed for the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Tells the run, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Rush right in his face. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Following the play, there is a yellow jacket who is shaken up. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. The Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So Georgia Tech's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. On the ground, it's Turner. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. On the move. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. On a ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it upfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, it's Turner.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Out wide left, it's Turner. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14. They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. They were all over it.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Keeps it on the option. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Running inside, it's Turner. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the...
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys, those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen with.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Looking for space. It's Turner. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Back open in the middle. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back.
Makes the catch, and he's free. The 20, the 10, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeps it on the ground. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in, it's Rock. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Man, you gotta love when your offenses start to get to this point and they see coverages. They understand cover two. Cornerback wants to sit in the flats. Safety in the middle of the field. Where's the hole? How can I exploit it? Nice job, receiver, running straight down the sidelines and the timing of the ball right between the corner and the safety. That's really good execution by this offense.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Out wide right, it's Roach. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, gonna throw it. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
Like 53. Like 53.
The ride. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in third and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on third down.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to punch it in. Right back to the well, and it didn't work again. It's third and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run it here on third and goal. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Fourth and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying on the field. What a big moment here. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. The give. Sees an alley. Breaks into the open. Inside the 40. Past the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead. To 21. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Got a man. It's Turner. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off play action on first down. Got his man on the right. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. Send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They put the brakes on it.
The defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the second quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
Release to the back. Left side is Turner. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. 3rd and long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Quick give. It's Turner. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you think the defense is dialed into this guy? Like, he's already had such a great start to the football game, and you know they're using him. Great job by this defense. Great adjustment. Great job being downhill, physical, fast right now, and getting him stopped.
Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man. Still on his feet at the 45. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
And that's a great job by this QB, man. He sees the blitz come. He gets the ball out of his hands, hits his running back on a little swing route in stride. Then he can do the rest. He's got the ball in his hands fast so he can chew up some yards, make some plays down the field. Nice throw, nice catch.
Caught in the backfield, it's Turner. Oh, he's got some space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Yellow Jackets have their offense in high gear. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Wants to throw again. Under pressure. Out wide left, it's Roach. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that third down. They hit the drag route. They get a nice gain, but that...
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They're down to one timeout left in the half. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Black 18! Black 18!
Making the adjustment on the play. Wants to throw one first. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Trying to squeak through the pile. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
They'll need a bunch on second down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Caught. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. Left side, it's Roach.
Those third downs are hard to execute, and when you get in the red zone, it gets even harder. But this offense did a great job. Now, forget the three. We're leaving that behind. Now set up first and goal.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this. Plenty of time to work. Not any time. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Long way to go on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Turner. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent.
Drops back on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Turner. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
And that's a really fun toy to have. When you can go 5 wide and use your running back, man, and make them have to cover him with a bigger body. A guy that he's faster than, but a guy that can now run routes. And you see these running backs, man, they've developed so well in their route running. Nice route, on the same page with this quarterback. They have a nice connection right there.
They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
At the 47-yard line. Good enough for first down.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's get things popping this week with Kentucky taking on the number 4 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's Kentucky who are faring well right now in their quest to turn this season around. 2-3 would hardly be 5-0, but if they can close the...
And the Golden Bears will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. He'll start this third quarter with a run. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run him again. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Out wide left, it's Turner. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Got him quickly. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They want to throw it. The short hands, it's Turner. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Yellow Jackets lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Push is ahead. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense. Man, he's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially on 3rd down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him to the ground. They've got to find something to slow this dude down.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Another incompletion on third down.
That is a good...
The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Bummer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Right side, it's Turner. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Motion from the wide receiver. On play action. Working that left side now. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. And the Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field.
Right 80, right 80.
Play action on 1st down. He's got it inside the 15. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Yellow Jackets trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Tough run here. It's Turner. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Got it back on 2nd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Slams it ahead. He's not quite going to... Offense in a bunch formation. Changing the routes with his receivers. Looking for a gap. It's Turner. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Selling the fake. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. 3rd and long right here. The snap sets up to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 4. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Second down, gonna throw it. Out wide right, it's Turner. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Left side, it's Turner. They get him stopped, and it's going to... They bring the punter onto the field now. Going to field this one in tight quarters. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They give it back to him. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Ton of ground to cover here on third and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got enough space. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And the Yellow Jackets go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to pass. He wants it all. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And remember back, guys, the defense gives them the short field, and the offense takes care of business. And now building this lead and really putting pressure. So dial up that nickel.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity.
53. Here we go. Set. Black 88. Black 88. Huh. Set. 47 overload. 347 overload. Get mouse trap. Easy. Blue 40 Wilkes. Blue 40 Wilkes. There you got. Jim! Ready, set, red, 54, set, 285, 285. Move. Red 18, red 18. Black 18! Let's go. White 29, white 20.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go. Set. Ready, Bob. Go. Ready, set, and hut. Now set, hut. Ready, set, hut. Ready, hut. Set. White 53, white 53. Go. Set, green, 360 up. Let's go. Set. 180 up. Here we go. Set. Up. Set. Black 14. Black 14. Hut. Ready. Set. Set. Hut. Now set. Red 80. Hut. Ready. Hey, look alive. Oh, hut. Ready. Set. 220. Hut. Set. 230. 360 up. Go. Set. Ready. 180 up. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Now set. Black. Set. Hut. Ready, set, white 50. Yo, Tino. Ain't gonna lose the last boss. Come on.